every... It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
I am sure that they now know it would have been better with you there.
Kind of you, Hunter. I kept my composure, but I care for Wanda. It was under my watch that she was taken. There is nothing more I want than to make this right. Even if the outcome wasn't as hoped, we now know what has happened to her. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto, we'll bring her back to us.
Between Lilith...
Hunter, if you're looking for caretaker, she went to her room.
Hi, Hunter.
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ilyana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell your mother cast over Wanda so, you know, we can all go back to being normal. To being friends again.
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you are going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions. You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Wanda is fallen. It is time to accept that she is our enemy.
How about you accept that I'm not giving up on her, like ever? Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until I find a way of bringing her back to her senses. Till then, later.
I'm proud to stand beside you on the battlefield.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana? A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
Magic just does not understand what you have been through, Doctor.
Of course she doesn't. She hasn't experienced an inkling of the universe that I have.
Then why let this bother you?
You know why? I just don't feel complete without the sanctum and all its prophetic perks. Like I'm not quite myself.
So you can no longer peer into the future. But that is not where your true value lies. Maybe it is time to reframe your place in the world.
Perhaps you're right, but I do not know where to start.
You can start by realizing that you are the Sorcerer Supreme, no matter where you rest your head.
Thank you, Hunter, for your wise counsel. Now, if you will excuse me, this Sorcerer Supreme needs to figure out a way to save us from this mess. Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Need it.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Do your thing.
Wow, the books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
one last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No?
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
I thought I had sensed a great power.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. Later.
Where are we going?
We are just hanging out, you know, for fun.
Oh, wait. You know how to have fun, Ileana? I would never have guessed.
I know how to have fun. I'm a fun person. Back in Limbo, I invented hide or torture. Fun game. Ask anyone who survives.
Oh, is that what we are playing?
No, I just wanted to get some air with someone who understands me.
You think I understand you?
Maybe I don't think you totally suck, okay?
You do not?
But before you use the F word, there are some very important ground rules. No braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touching each other's hair. No sharing food, and if you're thinking about nicknames, don't. Clear?
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I will make sure never to go near your hair, Illy.
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, you're impossible.
Out of curiosity, what did I do to earn this new place in your social hierarchy?
Why do you have to be so annoying about it? You know how to be bad, but in a good way. I like that.
You too, Ileana. So it is settled. We are friends.
There you go with that F word again. Don't ruin it, Hunter.
I will use another word then. Flattered, because that is what I am.
Well met, Hunter. I was never much for dancing, if that's what you're after.
See you soon.
You wanted to speak, Carol?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for what?
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
Being as exceptional and powerful as you are comes with a price, and that price is often loneliness.
Yeah, sure. I've heard that cliche a million times. It's lonely at the top, right? But I didn't choose to be this awesome. It was kind of thrust upon me. Like that high school vampire slayer in that show Nico made me binge watch with her.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer has more of a social life than me. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Reminds me of a French quote.
Give me the dubbed version, please. My French is only the pardonable kind.
It roughly translates to, "Great responsibility is the inseparable consequence of a great power."
It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy now. Anyway, I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
Anytime, Carol.
The mightiest of demon slayers stands before.
Hunter, I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
No, you were right about Wanda. No one else wanted to believe she was fallen, but you knew.
Yes, thank you for saying that. I feel like I can't trust myself the way I used to. I keep questioning if I made the right decision.
If there were any doubts, they should be answered now.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, I ought to pull myself together and face the day. Thanks for the word, Hunter.
We've seen what those rift charges can do. You can't allow Hydra to detonate them here. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Engaging!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
punched in the face by a god, today might be your lucky day. Let's try this. Is it just me, or do I look different?
By her command!
I can't even focus right now.
Another unwelcome surprise. This time it's one of the Fallen.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
Just the boost I needed. I'm going.
That wasn't bad. Going for it.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Don't hesitate, friends. I won't.
Did you try that already? We've got one in concealment.
I am not myself.
Someone call for reinforcements?
Let's finish this.
You could hurt somebody like that.
I am the instrument of her wrath.
Finally.
Watch my back! You don't look so tough. You sure you're up for this? confirmed. Help is at hand. What do you call a private who failed at a boot camp? A Hydra officer. That's some move.
Mother chose me above all of you.
They finally got me.
Fish in a barrel.
Having some trouble.
Oh good, more goons.
Let chaos reign! Mother requires your
No one will touch you.
Agatha was right. The power I feel from this Scarlet Witch. It almost reminds me of my mother. Bother running.
The history books really didn't do you justice.
Have earned this. Weak, even though
a meaningless sacrifice.
This one's for you.
Appreciate it.
Mother is the only friend I need.
You're gonna remember me. Reinforcements inbound.
I think you've lost me. Coming here was a mistake.
Pull it together, quick. I don't like this any more than you do. Roger that.
Oh, you'll suffer for that.
Let's settle it. They're not gonna like this.
Mother's embrace is waiting. The future is already hers.
Get my bearings.
Sounds like we've got friendlies inbound.
Your story ends here.
We stand with the mother.
They're finally starting to get to me.
The light will carry you onward.
I owe you.
I'll give it a whirl.
I won't forget this. Mother's vision cannot be denied.
gonna need some time here.
Do you even know yourself?
You've got the spins all of a sudden.
You should have listened to her.
I am a wall.
Your friends do not want to hurt you, Wanda. They care about you more than you understand.
You can't stop me.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
But I thought we were friends. That won't make this easier for you. Mother guides my hand now.
Whoa! Head spinning.
Reinforcements on approach.
No one escapes.
I have heard a great deal about Wanda, but now I finally see her power with my own eyes.
Let this be a lesson to you.
It would seem Lilith chose poorly.
Want to try this together?
Best with the best. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Enemy has the upper hand.
It's not gonna be that easy.
It's my turn.
Another batch of idiots coming in. I hope you're ready.
There is no escape.
You'll have to teach me that move sometime, Hunter.
The light will heal you.
I owe you one.
This should be good.
Now that was something.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
Looks like I've got their attention.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Send reinforcements!
Nice armor. Pity if someone punched a hole in it.
Here we go.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Armed belts are responding.
Time to get to work.
They do not stand a chance.
I'm starting to see how all those stories about you got started.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich? You'll have to excuse me if I don't cower in fear. That's the stuff.
They're almost here. Hold position.
What are you waiting for? You are lucky to still be breathing. I am impressed.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club. You're probably busy, but if not, the others said I should invite you.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
If it is worth reading, I am interested.
All our books are worth reading. Anyway, I'm headed to the meeting. I doubt it's your thing, but if you're interested, you could tag along.
After you.
Okay, then.
I know about as much as you. Blade put this together.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a book, we read the book, and then next meeting we talk about the book. It's my turn to pick, so give me a minute. I need to narrow it down.
What kind of book is a book club book?
The good ones, that's the plan at least.
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
What is the best book you have read so far?
None.
You have not read any books, but you are starting a book club?
Hunter, I've read half the books in the library. I have too many favorites to list. I meant I have no book club favorites yet.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right book if I'm going to... I need to pick the right book, okay?
All right.
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of these with my friend Jess, but it fell apart.
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded, the usual.
Aliens?
Yeah, it's been a busy decade.
All right, I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Can you give me a quick summary?
It's about war. Come on, Hunter.
How old is this book?
5th century BCE. Ancient and still relevant.
I cannot wait to check it out.
Was that a library pun?
I make no apologies.
I hope you're proud of yourself. Anyway, our time is tight, I get it. But stop by the library and read the book before the next meeting. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
What did you think of the meet? Good girl, Charlie. Say the word.
No, it's fine. I'm kind of digging this.
Magic.
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo.
This danger you feel, have you...
Yes, but I do...
You need to tell me what is going on in Limbo.
The authority in your voice. It's a sign you are stepping into your power. I respect that. But while my power is still greater than yours, I will not speak his name. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Some of my old war buddies want to get a drink with us.
I used to run away when the world got crazy, but now I just get crazier. I wish I knew how to cook.
You could learn.
Meh, that requires effort.
I have a variety of suggestions for you.
Oh, okay.
You could take a cooking class. I understand there are a few available through your Spark. Caretaker might be willing to teach you. She has centuries of knowledge on her side.
Yeah, maybe I'll look into it on my own.
Are you sure? I have more ideas.
Nah, I'm good. Ah, so you hunt the perfect gifts too. When we open up to each other, that's true magic. It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter.
Oh, hey there, fellow night owl.
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of that psycho Faustus. This journal is like a love letter to Aleister Crowley, the Necronomicon, Jack the Ripper, and Charles Manson, all remixed into some nightmarish open mic poetry. I'm going to be up all night trying to make sense of it, see if it helps us find our way back into the sanctum.
You are exhausted, Carol. Get some rest. You can crack Faustus's code tomorrow.
It's not that I don't appreciate the sentiment, Hunter, but I'll tap out when I'm ready. Besides, if I went to sleep right now, this nightmare juice would be sure to terrorize me with bad dreams. And when I say bad dreams, I don't mean Lovecraftian demons or Cenobites. I mean being stuck at a 12-hour poetry slam in the East Village. You know, real horror. Listen to this crap. Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Faustus makes a tribute to his goddess, that is all.
If someone who worked for me wrote a tribute like this, I'd be getting HR involved.
HR?
Never mind. It's a 21st century joke. Well, I ought to get back to burning the midnight oil. I got about 400 pages to go of this crap. I'll let you know what I find out.
Hey.
told me New York was cool in the 90s. Well, the 90s are cool again, but New York didn't do it for me.
If you can beat Carol in a straight, no pain, no gain.
My lucky day, huh? Let's...
All right, then.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Imagine if we hadn't caught them.
Got more coil? How's it going, boss? Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is pulling focus from the real danger, Lilith.
I have witnessed the divisions, and I must do a better job of resolving the conflicts at hand.
Hardest lessons hit the closest to our hearts. Leading others is never straightforward or easy. It's definitely not all on your shoulders, but I respect you for taking accountability. Don't forget that you're the only one of us who's beaten Lilith and paid the ultimate price for it. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, Strange, Carol, Tony, even me. We all look to you for our cues. It's a responsibility, and it's a tough one.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
I would benefit from your honest appraisal.
Take it step by step and build some bridges between teammates. We're all tired, but some team building might be what we need, even if it's just blowing off a little steam. Times like this, it's easy to forget we're all on the same side. You've already made the ultimate sacrifice once before. I've been there. I know what it's like to be asked to do it again and again. It doesn't get easier, but you get stronger and better at making the hard calls. I've given you a lot to process, but let's pick up this conversation again soon.
What in the... This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus might have been the Zodiac killer.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite enough to fake it. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but so are you. So, what do you think?
Lively, frustrating, angry, but liberating. Reminds me of how I feel toward caretakers sometimes. I like it.
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's grunge. It's what happens when you mix the nonconformity of 80s Seattle and tons of punk and rock influence. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with this messy, dirty sound. It put Seattle on the music map. I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Didn't leave me scarred at all. Ugh, like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
I know how it feels. It sounds all too similar to my own experience with my mother, except that I had a head start on coming to terms with her evil nature. I cannot imagine being caught off guard.
Yeah, it turned my world upside down. I thought I was a normalish kid from a normal family. Sure, they had their middle-aged boomer issues, but I thought they loved me. But they didn't.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you. Do not be afraid to go wherever you need to in order to find peace.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk. Time to listen and let the sounds of angst carry you away.
I want to ask you something, but you can't make fun of me, okay?
Fire away, Robbie.
Well, there is this online video game tournament, and I was kind of wondering, will you be my player too?
Would Sparky not be the natural choice for your player too?
Nah, Sparky's more like a player one. He does most of the driving when it matters. Oh shit, am I his NPC? Am I an NPC of my own life? And Sparky is the one who's really handling the controller?
Do not worry, Robbie. The only person who is in control of you is you, and you are driving just fine. So, what did I do to deserve this honor, Robbie?
I could ask you the same question. What did I do to deserve all your confidence in me?
Simply put, you are a badass. You and the Spirit of Vengeance are crashing your opponents left and right. The flaming skull is a nice touch, too.
Can't argue with a good kill streak. I sometimes wonder if you'd still think that way if it wasn't for Sparky. Don't get me wrong, we're a solid duo, there's no doubt about it. But on my own, would I be that great? I'm not so sure.
Have you considered Sparky might feel the same way?
What do you mean?
Sparky is occupying your body, Robbie. He needs you more than you need him. Without you, he is just a disembodied spirit. He probably feels just as insecure as you do.
Oh, poor guy. I never thought about it that way before. Oh, now I'm feeling bad for Sparky. He should know he's still a kick-ass demon all on his own.
You should start talking to yourself that way, Robbie. You might actually realize you are the real thing. A real hero.
Okay, fine. You've made your point.
Repeat it until any...
I am the hero.
Perfect.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them feel alienated.
I know.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Man-Thing was ugly.
Targeting systems active.
Now that was something.
That's one hell of a move.
Confirmed enemy target.
I see what you are hiding.
We will never forsake her.
I'll have I returned back. Payback's gonna be fun.
Extraction ready.
More souls come for judgment. Your penance is due. best you've got.
By her command!
I am no mere mortal.
Awaiting reinforcements. I've got your back.
Even hell has its limits.
Got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
I can handle it. It is all coming back to me. This is a serious predicament for you.
service!
Lucky shot.
A reputation precedes us.
I may be immortal, but I'm not indestructible.
Your suffering begins.
Crucial move.
Walk in the light.
Arigato. Your mother.
Position compromised. Judgment comes for the guilty. Accept your fate. It was your time.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
What you doing, Charlie?
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
Tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank. But I have not.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech. Find more coil, send it my way.
Peace.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
Nice. Ready to work?
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Enemies are many, but we grow stronger.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. I think we've got something for everyone.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Wait to see how this goes down.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. Later. All right, then.
Yep. My glute. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Do you remember the bells?
I think I got under Magic's skin. This morning, she tossed all the cherry yogurt off the cliff.
Why?
She heard I liked cherry yogurt.
I meant, why would she do that?
I told her twice to keep a log of every time she opens a portal. She hasn't. I may have been brisk with her the third time.
You should go easy on Ileana.
Why? If she's part of the team, she has to pull her weight. And tantrums don't inspire confidence.
She had led a harder life than I. Lilith may be the mother of demons, but Ileana was literally raised by a demon in hell, or limbo.
Oh, crap. And I thought I had a rough childhood. Poor kid. Enough about that. Don't worry about the two of us beefing over yogurt. My favorite is actually the key lime.
Who prefers cherry?
Tony. He spent the morning investigating. I heard him ask Strange if ghosts eat yogurt. You can't let him know it was magic. I need to see how his hunt for the yogurt ghost plays out.
Let's do this. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
I feel strengthened and ready for battle.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. And just sit back.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
This'll make a difference.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Fire burns brighter.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Just give me a target.
The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same. Got a feeling this is gonna be useful.
Do your thing.
One of the Hydra operatives in this area has been transmitting unusual signals back to their base of operations. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
No sweat!
Leave some for the rest of us. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
This one's for you!
I am impressed.
Okay, that was awesome. Careful, I bruise easy.
You're in trouble now. On Beta, moving into position. We stand with the mother.
This shouldn't take too long.
The light will heal you.
Thanks.
weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
You've got one chance to talk.
Okay, I felt that one!
The more the merrier.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them! Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agents so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
The light will carry you onward.
That was refreshing. Get mad. I can Leo. Man, I'm good.
Hydra Immortalis.
Lucky shot.
Hey, that hurt!
They do not seem to be a match for us. Hell no.
It's on. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
I will make this quick.
Whoever trained you did a damn good job.
I'm back!
That's not supposed to hurt. I usually prefer a quiet entrance.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
I'm getting a feeling that we make a really good team. Are you getting that same feeling?
You truly are a soldier of the finest order.
Why, thank you, Hunter.
Hunter, you need a hobby.
What, like this?
No, something you can do by yourself during the bleak moments.
I used to work with wood, carved my own toys, built some simple furniture. Tables were easier than chairs.
Have you thought about doing this again?
Maybe. The tools are different. I would need to find the right kind of wood. I'm sure there's some around the Abbey.
Hunter, if you ever carve me a toy, I will paint it.
You paint?
Nothing I would share. But that's the point of hobbies, yes? You do it for your own enjoyment. I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised. I don't like swimming, but I love dipping my toes in the water. We're not besties yet, but we are getting there.
The mirror table, our pulse on everything Hydra, really brings an Avengers Tower vibe to this place.
It has been useful. The Abbey always harbored great resources, but Stark and the Doctor have enhanced its abilities tenfold.
Don't get me wrong, Tony and the other Stephen are great. But I believe in giving credit where credit is due. You've also been doing your fair share, and I wanted to let you know that it hasn't gone unnoticed.
That is a generous compliment to give. Thank you, Captain.
It's not generous when it's true. They say a good soldier should always trust his gut, and if my gut is right, and it's almost always right, I think you have a destiny beyond just defeating Lilith.
And what destiny is that?
Keep playing it straight with me, Hunter, and maybe I'll trust you enough one day to tell you.
How's it going? I still can't believe Tony Stark is here. In the Abbey with us. Crazy, isn't it?
That is one way to describe him.
I mean, the guy's the richest, smartest dude on the entire planet. At least according to his website. I don't know. You think maybe he'd be able to do me a favor? You know, after we save the world, I mean.
You are comrades in arms against Lilith. I would think he would be happy to assist you. Provided we survive, of course.
Oh, there's no if in that equation. My brother Gabe's the strongest kid I know. But there's no way I'm leaving him to deal with your mother alone. No offense.
None taken. It seems we both have something to live for, then.
He's actually who I wanted to bring up with Tony. Gabe's warm-hearted, loves making people happy, and I know he's gonna do something great one day. It's just... that wheelchair of his is not exactly what I'd call the deluxe model. I thought maybe Tony could help build Gabe some upgrades when this is over. Repulsor beam's optional.
Stark is loud and foolish, but he has a good heart. Talk to him. If he can help your brother, I am sure he will.
Yeah, we'll see. Thanks, Hunter. Yo, it's good to see you.
What you doing, Charlie?
Tell me you found something good. This stuff is actionable. These are the current priorities.
Happy to help. You're the boss.
I'm here if you need me.
Look, I'm not looking for your deep, dark diary secrets. Don't get freaked out. I don't care who you have a crush on. Can't believe I'm actually asking you this, but I wonder if you could give me a peek behind the magical veil?
Magical veil?
Yeah, I don't want to know card tricks or anything like that. I just want to know more about the secrets of magic. I'm talking about the spooky stuff.
Let me teach you something small to start off with. Maybe read a grimoire, see how you like it.
I promise I'm a quick study. Don't hesitate to throw me in the deep end.
Oh, I do not doubt your intelligence, which is why we have to start small. Exposing you to magic's darkest secrets right away could do some damage.
What kind of damage could a little book learning do?
Reading the wrong grimoire has the potential to wipe your mind completely and turn you into an empty vessel ripe for possession by non-corporeal entities that lurk in the outer darkness, just waiting for unwitting magical explorers to uncover the wrong bit of knowledge.
Don't read the wrong books. Got it. See? I'm a quick student.
Just let me know when and where, and we will begin.
It's good that we have the kind of relationship where I can come to you about this stuff and there's no judgment.
You could not talk to Strange about this?
He knows his stuff, but if I came to him to teach me, I'd never hear the end of it. The man loves the sound of his own voice, especially when he's reciting incantations. If you don't mind, can we keep these lessons between you and me?
Do not worry. I will keep our secret to my grave. And beyond.
That's the kind of commitment I like to hear. I knew there was a reason I liked you.
Very well. I think I have the perfect reading for your first assignment. There's a book up on that shelf. Occulta Pericula Amet.
Oh, my Latin is a little rusty, but does that say Dangerous Magic Secrets?
Ancient wizards did not like to get clever with their book titles. Anyway, take notes, and we will talk later.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient futures.
Until next time.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
So...
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
As they say, no problem.
Prepare yourself.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Only the innocent.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Once again.
I suppose it's something.
This will have to do.
We serve until the end. No retreat.
That will not slow me down.
Pay for your mistake.
Let's see how tough you are. Someone call for reinforcements? Your death won't be in vain.
Lilith must be desperate if these are...
That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
I can handle it.
Your power comes from a delicate balance. Whoever gets the job done. Hydra! Time for the real.
They send more to the slaughter.
Are they stronger than they look, at least?
Judgment comes. Hell awaits. We won't need your words.
but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Don't you know who I am?
Finally, it's my turn. The stench of their sins fills the air.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do. The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Vengeance is near.
I am impressed. Now that was something.
Hydra, Immortalis!
Receiving end of your wrath.
Regroup in position, Tango! Hell never forgets a face!
I am injured.
The light will carry you onward.
You're a good friend.
I have no patience for this. No one loves
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
Do not cross me again.
Fall back and regroup.
Let's begin.
Is that the best you've got?
The light is on our side.
My strength grows.
I'm skeptical of your chances, but stranger things have happened.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
See you there. Looks like we're all here. Grab a seat and let's get started.
I am ready.
The Art of War is one of my favorite books, if not my favorite. Can anyone guess why?
Because it's not just about fighting, it's about how to conduct yourself when in conflict with others.
Carol gets it. For quite a while, all my interactions with people involve some form of conflict.
Interesting.
This book laid things out for me. Helped me understand you don't always smash yourself against a problem face first. You must understand your enemy before you can hope to defeat them. Hunter, you get this more than most. You understood Lilith, which led you to discover her weakness. With that came her defeat.
That is what Nico and the others are trying to figure out.
That Goth Knight thing?
Emo kids, actually.
Whatever. Nico's magic nerd knight. My point here, until we know what game Lilith is playing, there's no way we can break the rules. That's the only way we win.
So the favorite book of a half-vampire was written by Master Sun.
I'm the Daywalker. Of course it is.
Carol, what stood out for you?
The chapter about flexibility in warfare. Yes, it presented distinct situations, but at its core, it promoted a philosophy of adaptability. This is a subtle but key difference from the Kree war manuals I know. Those manuals lay out how to overcome every possible contingency. Because Kree commanders always expect an answer, exceptions can flummox the ones who let the rules think for them.
I have not met a Kree commander, but humans are just as capable of rigid thinking.
Oh, of course. I think that's what the text is working against. The art of war encourages fluidity of thought. The variations presented in the chapter on flexibility are examples, not rote technique.
And that's how wars are lost.
So I've been dying to know, what is Captain America's favorite part of this book?
After this read, everything he had to say about deception and warfare.
Ooh, explain.
Wait, what used to be your favorite?
Discussions of leadership. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I've long since internalized all that worked for me and examined what didn't. But convincing your enemy that your greatest weakness is your most powerful strength.
Or the opposite, that your strength is a vulnerability?
Exactly. It struck me, especially regarding our conflict with Lilith. So, what's our greatest strength?
Lilith has no allies, just thralls. She is alone in this fight, but we are united.
Are we? The greatest scientific mind I've known, sorry Tony, just defected to her side. What's to stop any of us from doing the same? I don't have an answer to the question I asked, but I plan to do what the art of war suggests. Learn her weakness. Adapt as the conflict evolves. Keep Lilith guessing. And above all, think.
And that'll do it.
Great. So what's our next book?
I told Carol she could pick the next one.
I decided on volume 32 of the Kavat Koth.
The what now?
It's a cross between a legal text, a spaceborne invasion defense manual, and one of those sagas that Thor seems to love.
Okay then.
I promise it's not a heavy read. I thought it would be a good companion to The Art of War.
See you all next time.
I didn't know what I was getting into when I signed up, but I'm glad we have book club.
It was good to see the conclusions we each drew from the book.
That's why I think we need to do this. A team that understands its disparate parts works better in concert. But don't quote me. Sun Tzu said it better.
I'm nervous about my book. I don't know how much of it will translate. Not the language, the ideas.
It is good to encounter new views. They help you better comprehend your own.
You really connected with the art of war, huh? I think you'll like my choice. Give it a shot. That's all I ask.
Hey, that went better than expected.
I'm looking forward to reading Carol's book.
Same here. Feels like book club is pointing out an edge we've always had, but never knew to sharpen. That's all for now. You taking off or hanging out?
That is it for me.
Peace.
Hunter, I need to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about book club.
Oh? Having a good time?
I'm having a great time. Always good to flex the old brain muscles. I need your advice, though.
What kind of advice?
It's about Blade. I get the feeling that all of book club is just his roundabout way of getting to be friends with me. I mean, I'm touched. He seems like a good guy, but shy. So how do I tell him I'm totally cool with being best pals without scaring him off? Got any thoughts?
If you want to be friends with Blade, just tell him.
You really think I should just lay it out there?
You guys can fight hordes of bloodthirsty killers and not bat an eye. But you want to tell another human being that you enjoy their company and you forget how to speak.
Different skill sets, Hunter. But I'm always looking to improve, so thanks. I'm up to the challenge.
I wish I could be more helpful.
Please, you've been more than helpful just listening to me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go catch up with my reading. I'm a couple of chapters behind.
I can tell.
Watch it. No spoilers. I gotta say, I'm loving our current book.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
The legend walks among us.
Lovecraft, Crowley, transcendental magic, conquest through technology and mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I'm unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect with your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from, and where you can go. And, more importantly, who I believe you can become.
Okay. So where do you see me going, Steve?
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about the journey than the destination. Keep striving to be the best version of the Hunter you can be. If you keep doing the work, nothing will be out of your reach. Except for that row of encyclopedias at the top of that bookshelf. I'm pretty sure you're gonna need a ladder for that. This is what you were after, right?
Tony and Dr. What's the latest intel? And Hydra rears its ugly... Got some ops ready for you.
Friendly neighborhood service at friendly neighborhood prices.
Happy to help.
Thanks, Hunter.
I'm ready when you... Let's do this. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
New and improved. A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Our enemies are many, but we grow stronger. I feel strengthened and ready for battle.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge. I'm always in the market for an upgrade. Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Upon them.
This'll make a difference.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Let's give this a try.
Spell. Most welcome.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise. Been looking forward to upgrading that. All right, not too shabby.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
I get a real kick out of this.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
May my enemies fall swiftly. Now this is something I can use. Let me see what can be done with this.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now. Can't wait to try this out.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Wait to see how this goes down. The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same. Got a feeling this is gonna be useful.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Heck of an improvement.
Do your thing.
Hunter, hello.
Aw, who's a good kitty? Good girl, Charlie.
How's it going?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. Now, this is magic.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself. don't forget to write.
Ready for more? Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Back again. Later. Ready to work? See you around. Time's wasting, Hunter.
The greater the light to fight the darkness.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. All right then.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
We can handle that. Shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
I am not the only one with a darker side.
Situation is under control. As ordered.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Alfonso responding. Serve her with honor.
No issue so far. Time to
I am impressed.
Targeting systems active.
As they say, it gets the job done.
This changes nothing.
You are going to talk.
Hail Hydra. Scanners picking up reinforcements. This should get you going. All will witness their sins. Defend the innocent, and your soul is safe.
You had your chance.
Whatever works for you.
The light will heal you. Did you think that would stop me?
So it's...
Gets a face.
Lilith must be desperate if these are her best.
I have no patience for this.
Centuries ago.
Tell us what you know.
Go back and regroup.
Don't you know who I am?
Is that everyone?
Ready? There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hi.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd be...
Worst part about that Hydra job? Manhattan traffic.
I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
What did you hear?
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
I lost my childhood to demon hunting. My greatest accomplishment was killing my own mother.
Hey, none of us would be here if you hadn't done that. Give yourself some credit. Caretaker certainly does. I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
This is how it always used to be. If you are saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't, The Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly. If you ever need a vent, we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for? I won't forget it.
Hey, Hunter. I need a little hell puppy housebreaking help. Charlie's such a rad dog. Gabe would love a hell puppy.
Would he? Specifically a hell puppy?
Yeah, Gabe's an animal lover. I would love it if his pet were demonic. Like his big bro.
Hellhounds do not tame easily.
You think I need something a little more foolproof?
As the saying goes, a hellhound is a child's best friend.
That's not the saying at all. It's better! I'm all in on listening to you right now.
They will eat together, sleep together, burn the wretched souls of their enemies with the eternal fires of hell together.
Right, that might be too intense. Is there like a mix? Maybe a hell corgi? Or a hell shunt? Or, oh! A hell labradoodle?
I would ask Ileana. If anyone can locate a hell labradoodle in Limbo, it is her.
Oh, good point. Thanks, Hunter.
It's super easy to hang out with you, Hunter. I think next time we should challenge Ileana and Robbie at Hearts. Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. I liked those colors before they were cool. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter! Well, looky who it is.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Good girl, Charlie.
Hola.
underneath my mask is a look of... Set.
See you soon.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
Maybe there is a bit of darkness in you, but what is wrong with that?
How about plenty wrong with that? What if it isn't a little? What if I'm the next Dark Mage of the Minoru clan?
In that case, I will get to say I knew you before you were famous.
I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back, worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Do not be ashamed of it. Your history is part of your makeup. Embrace it.
Just like that?
Yes, just like that. Accept it, and do not let anybody hold it against you. Not even yourself.
That's maybe a good idea. A strong maybe. Okay. I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
Even a sorcerer supreme.
Peace.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Big Tony's Forge of Mystery.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Let's do this.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now. Yeah, just sit back. Always a...
See you around. time to take it to the next level.
That's got me feeling ready to go.
Later.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faustus created. You need to put a stop to their little test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
All right, let's go. Here we go. Just the boost I needed. I'll do that.
Now that was something.
Someone order a sandwich?
That's a neat trick.
Forever in service.
Normally, I'd say persistence is admirable.
I see one of Lilith's more bloodthirsty recruits has tracked you down. I suppose it was only a matter of time.
Never did like soldiers of fortune. A little grimy for my taste. I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm going in. They're not going to like this.
Their time is short.
Whoever trained you did a damn good job.
The faster you talk, the better your chances.
It's about time. You're gonna hold still one way or another.
I'm gonna need some time here.
This is gonna get messy.
You may see yourself as something more than Hydra, but you are nothing but a common goon.
Should get the blood pumping.
I'm gonna need some help here.
No more games.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear.
Hope you're ready.
They will not forget that.
Might as well line up, suckers. I'm here to get paid. Hydra's got cases of these things. That's not gonna stop me. They've been waiting. Someone call for reinforcements? I am a wall.
I heard Cat messed up your face. That's a shame. Stay down.
You had your chance to escape.
the mother!
What is happening?
Enemy forces converging on our position.
Mother, protect us.
Looking good, but don't get cocky.
It's on. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Let's show them how it's done.
You had my complete confidence.
Engaging.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We're losing ground. Reinforcements on approach.
I usually prefer quiet entrance.
Hell.
Watch close.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. The light will carry you onward.
I need it.
We serve until the end.
More fuel for the fire. Nothing to worry about.
You have earned this. Weak, even for Hydra.
Let's settle this. I'll make good use of this.
You asked for it. These fanatics are always the same.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
Fight's about to get bigger.
We have the upper hand, for now.
Target confirmed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Time.
I think you got him.
It's coming for you.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
Hydra's going to remember that loss for all of 5 minutes.
Oh, hey.
I wouldn't have guessed we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your comment.
Yes, hello.
Did J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York?
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City. First off, I didn't even know Hellmouths were real until last week. Second, New York already had a Hellmouth in Staten Island. I'm pretty sure vampires live there.
Entertaining rumors and schoolyard taunts only empowers bullies.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, yeah.
What do sticks and stones have to do with our conversation?
I forgot you don't know all our modern idioms. Even Captain America knows that one.
Does the idiom have a conclusion?
Words can never harm me.
Falsehoods galore. A prophecy is literally words trying to exterminate us. When we finish Lilith, I will teach J. Jonah Jameson exactly how much words hurt.
Maybe we don't. I need the income and he pays. Thanks for distracting me, Hunter. It's clear I gotta hire a publicist. Or better yet, just hit unsubscribe from the Daily Bugle on my newsfeed. Wow, I feel better already.
Now, back to stopping the prophecy that will doom all mankind.
I wish we could just unsubscribe from Lilith.
If only it were that simple.
Looking forward to our next mission.
I just tell myself this is a sign of a... hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Got more coil for me? Good. I needed something. Sometimes, I even impress myself. If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Farewell.
Lucky day, huh?
Time to take it to the next level.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. See you around.
Just in case you were looking for another opportunity to even the score with Hydra, I think these clowns are hoping for a fight.
You heard the lady. I'm off. That's the stuff.
Should get the blood pumping. Don't blink. Your mother. That's how it's done.
is in control of the situation.
They really want to get on my bad side.
Can't do much here.
More of them are joining the fight. It is good to be back in the fight.
Hope they're ready. Just the boost I needed.
You're done here. Tools of the trade.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Never surrender!
What is happening?
We got company. Oh, they smell nervous.
Just be happy I didn't turn you over to Blade.
You have earned this. Your fate is sealed. Hail that.
The battlefield is ours.
I'm still standing.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Time for the riddle.
Midnight Suns. Assemble.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Now that was something.
I can handle this one myself.
Hydra, Immortalis!
That will not slow me down.
All right, that hurt a little. Let's take control of this situation.
Let's do it.
impressed. Weak, even for Hydra.
Let's settle.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Knuckle sandwich?
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Heading to book club. Are you?
Meet you there.
After you.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Is that your way of getting my attention? New York. Everyone's in... Can we start?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember text that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom represents the range of a fortress. The harvest happens when enemies enter that range.
That's one vital part. You're right, the bloom can represent overlapping fields of fire, but it's more than one concept. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's Book Club. I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So, why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
I thought the Kree always won.
No, that's what the Kree convinced everyone to believe. We haven't lost until we start believing their propaganda. And that's how we defeat our enemy. As long as we're still standing, they're gonna fall.